Oh, that's fun. That is why I turned that off, wasn't it? Uh, Hello. How you doing? I think there was um some messages in the chat, but it looks like the chat got cleared. So sorry if I've missed something. Um, why? Why? Let me launch up RimWorld and see if that fixes this. There we go. Cool. Sorry, I'm just gonna take care of some of this stuff. Okay. All right. We're going to try and keep this colony alive, if at all possible. Considering the mess that was yesterday. Oh, yeah, we just got a solar flare. Cool. Has this guy been converted yet? No. It's getting pretty close, though. We've got 2 vampires. We might have to just start imprisoning people for their blood instead of making slaves. Although some slaves would be good. 2 until you have 200. Should be enough for now. Hopefully this session we can get her revived. What's going on here? Tattered apparel, hunter likes Savannah. Who's Savannah? I don't really trust her to be hunting. Oh no, my mouse is low on battery. Oh. Sorry, hang on. Oh, some meals. Cool. I think this will probably go as well. I will just quickly repeat what I said before. The chat was cleared when we started up, so if I may have missed some messages. I thought I saw some stuff, but I wasn't able to read it. There we go. Okay, change that one over. That's why I keep 2 mouses, so that we can actually continue when one of them dies midstream, which is all the time. Guess we'll mine these out. I don't know if this will make a difference. Like, it could just be the heat wave. Maybe we'll... Oh, alright. We'll wait until the heat wave's done before I do any of that. And now... Humanity break. Cool. We're going to... Structure. This will be the containment area, so we can move this out of here, but we're going to put a research bench and some other stuff in here now. I'll put marble research bench. We may as well make stuff out of marble since we got it. Trick. Taylor's bench. Is that not out of steel? Not yet, anyway. Does Savannah still not have it? Oh, whoops. Savannah, there we go. We'll convert him anyway, and then we'll just leave him there for a blood farm for a little while. Hades is pretty good at like most things, actually. He's pretty good at crafting. The heat wave is still going. It's 20 degrees outside. Yeah, okay. I think the heat wave is like influencing this in here. It's going to be really hard to keep this cool. Well, let's get there. Slowly but surely. In summer, next is fall. We'll be quite fine in here, I think. Underground is usually a lot. The temperature's a lot better. Usually. We need storage now, I think. We do. Kind of want to make this section here. No, I don't. I think there's something in here. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay. Sorry, just making sure the stream's running. No, okay. I think because there's it's 130 degrees back here that it's really struggling. So if we let the heat out, it'll keep this area a bit warmer than I would probably like, but it'll cool this down. I think the heat being here, there is like temperature physics so that these materials transfer heat into the next rooms and stuff like that. So if something's really hot on this side, it will be on this side. It's very, and I think there's some mods that actually make that more involved, which is fucking crazy to me. That this game has like the thermodynamics programmed into it, very lightly, I'm sure, but the fact that it's even there at all is kind of insane. Oh, okay, we got a research up. Let's do smithing. Smithing and then plate armor. Same as before, just trying to get some combat capability for these people sooner rather than later. You can have this marble club and steel knife and some of this insect jelly, and I will take nothing because you have nothing. Hey, Conqueror. I lost the TikTok souls. That's all right. Did you post a message in the chat before? When I started the stream, when I switched it over to like live, the chat got wiped. So I'm sorry if I missed your message. Recon armor. Ooh, LMG Hellcat rifle. Oh, I don't have the money for this, do I? Oh, you did? Yeah. What did I miss? Oh, I see. Really? It wiped? Oh. You mean like the new update like changes enough stuff that you got to start a new one kind of thing? Ancient danger. Okay. Well, stay away from there. Oh my god. Some of these drifters. Tamai is approaching with a child in tow. Flash storm. Alright, sure. They're gonna have to sleep on the ground, but I could use the extra help, I guess. That's bittersweet when that happens. It's like, oh cool, you get new content, but then it's like kind of, oh, I have to start over again. It's sort of from the old days of Minecraft where when that used to happen a lot, especially with mods, and it still happens now. You put like if you put like a big mod in or they do a big update, you basically have to regenerate the world for it to happen, for stuff to get put in. And man, that is, I guess it can be fun sometimes, but a lot of the time it's pretty rough. Circles, yeah, half the time. And plus you get the extra content too. You get all the cool new stuff, which is always a bonus, assuming they don't like break anything too badly. Okay, we're going to need a barracks of some kind, I think, for our soon-to-be cascade of prisoners. This can be the whole area that we use. Half will be for prisoners, and then half will be for slaves. How can I divvy this out? I'll let them still work, I suppose. Someone needs to come and start taking this food in. Ooh, conversion. Nice. Are we getting close to like being able to change this up a bit? Oh, no. Ew. Okay, she's working at that. Someone, I think she's the researcher as well. We should probably take her off crafting then. What are you doing? Tamil. She can mine, she can craft. Okay. Savannah and Hayes are both good at researching stuff, so. Okay, this will be the walkway, so we probably want. On the second ring. Oh, yeah. Stuff new looks. Ooh, that's always nice. It's been out for a fair while now, right? So having some like visual upgrades is always nice. I'm gonna give them pretty shitty quarters, but I want it so that they can actually have some stuff that we can, I guess, for. Yeah. We can still have stuff to that scares them, so they don't try and run. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Refugees arrived. Ship of stars. Magnet is stretching. That's always a very good idea. There's a guy I used to watch on Twitch who would have like designated stretching breaks, and it would be like a whole thing on the channel. And he's a bit older, but that started to be like such a good idea to me to take like regular breaks just to stretch. Oh man, aging is fun. Want a finite resource? Yeah. Need warm clothes. Okay. Wall there. I guess we can. Oh no, don't mind that. I guess this will be like a where they can walk in. With skull spikes and stuff here. And I suppose we can just like Door. Wall here. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll do. I think that, and we'll just put a bunch of skull spikes and stuff in here. Hopefully that'll be enough. Are they bringing the food in? They are. No one's researching though, which means Hayes is like gonna have to come off hauling, I think. Cleaning dirt. And cleaning. Oh, sweet. Okay, now she's doing this. Cool, because we're going to need something to bring back our thing sooner or later. Our ghoul. Hayes, please. Hey, Avery, how you doing? Good news about Homer? What's the news? I always hope it's good news for Homer, about Homer. Ghoul infusion, here we go. This might actually get done before. That was weird. Why'd you do that? A raid. Oh, fuck's sake. Who's got weapons? I think only... Only Dan has weapons? Well, that's not good. And Tammy has some too. There's a bit of restrictions he had on himself. Oh my god. I love it when they do that. It's one of the most adorable things that they do. Ugh. Oh, right. So I guess Dan and Hayes is kind of good at melee. And Tamil. This is why we need our ghoul back. Once we get these made, we're going to imprison the child and Tamil. Just so that's not a surprise. Because we are not good people. I mean, I'm not. Dan is like the worst shot. He just nailed Tammy in the back. For fuck's sake. Even though his shooting is really high. Yeah, can you deal with that? You freaking son of a bitch. And maybe help her, I guess. Or not. But you can give her blood. Okay. We need more prison beds. Like, pretty quickly. I guess we could probably just leave them out there for now. How long before you die? 4 hours. Consider not dying. I have considered that. And I have. But the game is determined to make me rethink that decision. Rather unfortunately. I'd love to capture them, but I don't really think we can. We'll just wait for that guy to die, and then we'll extract his skull so we have something to keep the sleeves down with. Hey, just have a drinky poo. The solid option. It's always a solid option. Ugh, it's exhausting being alive sometimes. sometimes. Psh, literally all the time. I guess we're gonna need smoothed walls and stuff now too, aren't we? So I can start putting like, cables and stuff through. Ugh. I need to get out of that habit. I pause it even though there's nothing really that I need to pause for. Though someone needs to clean this place up. Yuck. Where's the kid? Can the kid clean? Can. Okay. This guy's converted now. Guess we keep him for blood for now, because we're losing that pretty quickly. Hey! Oh, Dan doesn't have a bed. Forgot about that. Dan, I'd be okay with him dying. He's not great, although it is good to have like someone mining relatively quickly for us. There we go, this place isn't so disgusting. Yeah. Okay, those two are for prisoners, and as we slowly go, I guess these ones will be for prisoners as well. These ones will be for slaves, and then in here we'll have a bunch of skull spikes and stuff. We'll let them mine stuff out. What's Haven doing? That. What's Hayes doing? Resting. I need her to be researching. I guess she's doctoring a little bit. That's why she's... Smith Taylor. She can just be the research lady for now. Take it inside. Oh, fuck's sake! It's so annoying. Instead of taking it inside, they come out all the way out here to grab a beer, and then walk inside. It's maddening. Okay, we'll let her do smithing, then we'll get drug production, so we can start making this stuff. This stuff is really addictive, but I think you can make like psychite tea, which makes them run faster, I think. So, actually, we don't need to do that. We just need psychoid brewing. That's the one we need. I guess we'll blood feed as well. What's wrong with you? Intense pain, used despised weapon. Oh yeah, we have... Hey, can you... This needs to be coordinated because the child will run. Okay, you can drop the weapon, which you did. You arrest her. And you arrest the child. Ah, got him. Hemogen farm, convert, Hemogen farm. I don't know if we'll turn them into slaves. Children don't make great slaves. Well, this is. I really hope none of this is taken out of context. This might get me in trouble. Oh, there's a pistol. She's not very good at shooting. What about you? No. Haven's alright at it, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's on, like, growing duty? Haven is, and Savannah can do plant cutting as well. Seriously? Can you maybe do the fucking... Alright. No, do the blight. Why are you like this? Unbelievable. We have enough food to last us for a while, so I'm not too concerned about that. I just want... whatever. You just do it when you get to it, I guess. Freaking assholes. Entity containment. Doesn't seem like there's a way to make it go quicker, the research. At least not yet. Entity liberator. Who's inside right now? Oh. I don't think he can actually do anything. Use the void provocation ritual to discover and capture entities. Capture entities can be studied. Oh. I think we have to research that though, yeah. So he can't break out, which is good. But he's just trying to... if he does, he'll try and go out here and break this thing out. I hate how common that is. That's like the most mental break they get when you've got this anomaly thing activated. And having them be released is so detrimental to any kind of speedy progress at all. My fucking god. This is when this like manual priorities thing comes in handy. Because these people are so fucking dumb. Like, if we'd be in real trouble if we didn't have enough food and stuff to deal with this. This could kill us. And they were just like, Keep in mind, I have a mod called Common Sense that does not help in the slightest. It's made them worse, actually. Jesus. Everyone can be on growing and plant cutting, I guess. What's she doing? Researching. Who's on Warden? We only have one person on Warden. Pact of Lay. Can't do anything with those ones. I don't want to piss anyone off just yet. Or ever, in fact. I can never handle that. It's too much other stuff to worry about. Okay, that should keep us with enough blood for a little while, hopefully. Oh, for God's sake. Hello. What would you like? Ritual opportunity. We don't have any. Oh, yeah, we do. What's it called? Festival of Archism. Need at least 25 unroofed tiles. Who is that for though? Oh, these ones. Those people. Ew. We're extremely bigoted, so they're actually kind of bummed out about having people who want the same faith. Oh, I guess they don't count if they're prisoners. So anyone we do have join us has to be our ideology, or it's going to bum everybody out big time. Okay, we can probably take her off. I just need stuff researched more urgently than I need her planting things. What is that? Steel, good. Okay, let's get some power in here. We can, yeah. I guess we'll put some doors on here too in case they try and break out, which they probably will eventually. We're going to have a few slaves and prisoners and stuff, so... Before I forget. Let's get some lights in here to keep them a little happier. It's going to take ages because our ideology doesn't really allow for social skills. So it's going to take them a while. Oh, I need both of these. Well, at least if we get ghoul infusion, we can actually turn people into ghouls. Then I guess we'll get energy containment. Other stuff. I guess we can turn him into a ghoul, maybe. He's like got tons of melee skill. Now we have these other two prisoners to keep us fed for a bit. When they finish, of course. I guess we can probably harvest his organs then for some money. Yeah, we can probably wait on that, I guess. Although... Left lung, right kidney. Stole some peg legs. All that stuff will grow back, I think, if you turn them into a ghoul. I don't think you can turn them back from a ghoul, though. Nice. We'll have something to sell when people come next time. Why? What are you doing? Okay, you're converting, you're sleeping. So once... You should be mining, though. They're being very slow on that. Okay, we'll let him heal up a bit. Will we try anymore? Oh, you're smoothing the walls over, that's why. And so Savannah. Okay, I guess that takes precedence over this. Which is takes precedence over planting stuff as well, which is kind of crazy. But does that up their construction? Oh my god, actually play it pretty quick. Is he getting better again? Learning. Oh, sweet. Get Psychoid Brewing. Only thing with Psychoid is that it's really addictive. So we're probably going to have people addicted to it, obviously. Which means we just have to make sure that they have a supply of it all the time. Eat the raw rice. Gross. Oh my god, she like tore his arm off. Damn, Savannah. And she tore off his ear. Hardcore. Surgery failed. Tantrum. Dan needs death rest. What are you doing? Oh, whoops. I guess we can get him to death rest just while he's not doing anything. He's not super important right now. Who's our, like, cook? No one. No one's decided to cooking. It's gonna take 4 days. Jesus. Well, he's going to be out of the camp for a while. It'll probably take us... I don't think it'll take us that long to get Psychoid Brewing. So, ghouls are stronger than combatants. They're not federal meat. While that's just going... Can I turn like a slave into a ghoul? Does that still count? Because if they go feral, that'll just be something, a bit of a problem we have to deal with. Turn slave to ghoul. Oh. Hangman's having a humanity break, nice. Right. As usual, Reddit is extremely fucking unhelpful. Ambrosia Spout, Prisoner, Hangman, Hidden Room. Okay. None of that stuff really affects us at all. What are these two doing? No. Cool. I assume if they're aligned with you in any way, shape, or form, then it'll still count as like being on your side. Colonist or prisoner into a ghoul at the cost of 30 bioferrite and 1 shard. prisoners turned into ghouls become friendly player control ghouls. So part of your faction or a prisoner. So we just keep him as a prisoner for now, and then we'll turn this into like Dan's room, I suppose. Warden. Oh, I guess Hayes can be the warden for now too. Come on, I just need a little bit more. Just like 6 more points. And we can get someone. Okay, good. Get plate armor. Oh, we'll get long blades first. And then plate armor. And then we'll be able to equip people with some weapons and hopefully keep them alive for a little bit longer. And make Psychite T do until you have 50, sure. And then we can make it so that they always, or they can take Psychite T as just like for whatever. Everything else is for addictions only. Smoke Leaf sucks because it makes them really slow. Who's closest to you? It's been stabbed to death. Motherfucker. Alright, well, I guess we'll use that for something else. I didn't think he would break so quick. Sorry, I didn't think he would break and become like a berserker. Oh yeah, who can do cooking? I don't think it really matters who does the cooking here. They're just drugs. Levi's in days, okay, that's fine. Let's get structure. Sleep. Just make a little airlock here for our fridge, even though it is minus 24 degrees in here. Damn, that's cold. That may actually be too cold. Let's try like minus 16, I think is the lowest they can handle. It's not super specific what like inhuman means. They don't care about temperature, they don't care about beauty, they don't care about social stuff. They care about a lot of other stuff though, which is, I would argue, like sleeping on the ground, sleeping in the cold. I guess that's more. Sponge provocation. Okay, so she's getting. I wonder if that's like a permanent thing. She's getting fascinated with the void, which, you know, everyone goes through every now and then. She's not great at social stuff, but she'll be fine for now. Trista's not looking too good. This is going to have a roof out here. I don't want her body to just like completely disappear. Where was the zit? Thankfully, we don't really have to worry about that because our what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, our power is like embedded in the walls, so. missing body parts 12 desiccated, deteriorating at 0.5 a day. Well, I guess it's, I mean, hopefully by... allow rotten... Wait. Allow rotten human-like corpses, unnatural colonist, human corpses, them all. Oh. I don't know if it counts as an entity. I assume it does. Just take these off. Not assigned to hauling. Fuck me. She should take this inside? Yeah, okay, good. That'll keep her alive and... Oh, alive. So we can bring them back later. Okay, we're getting there. Once they're converted, we'll turn them into slaves, and we'll just have them doing, like, the hauling and the sort of menial stuff. If someone wants to get on that eventually. Okay. Town of... Ooh, exotic good trader. Let me put this down. Who's the best at social at the moment? Probably no one. Oh man, we are about to get the worst deal you've ever seen because of the social thing. Aesthetic shaper. Muscles and fat on the body, adding non-functional aesthetic tissue when needed to achieve a desired appearance. Oh, this just like makes them very pretty. Releases coagulating factors in response to blood loss, reducing bleeding rates significantly. Mega screen television. This would be amazing if we didn't really, if we were like worrying about people's mental stuff. The TVs are so good at keeping people's mood nice and high. I guess we'll buy a book, and we got enough components for now. Speaking of, actually, let's get a bookcase. Make that critical. Gonna have to connect some power down here now. Okay, he'll be up soon, and we're going to start mining the rest of this out to... That's so annoying. It kind of ruined my plan to turn that guy into a ghoul. I don't think you probably can't turn children into ghouls, though. I might have to wait for another prisoner. I mean, unless we can, maybe like... The kid's just going to be kind of useless as like a slave. Did I not put down a tailor's bench? I thought I did. Do this one, please. First. Thank you. Gift from Hatter. Oh, they gave us some silver. Nice. Okay, everybody gets... How many we got? We got 4 people. So everybody gets... Hey, Rob, how you doing? For some reason. They do... I mean, they let you get away with a lot of things, but for kids, you can't... Like, you can harvest the children's organs. Actually, how old is this kid? Never mind, we can. For some reason, I think if they're, like, babies, you can't harvest their things. Their organs, but seems here like we can. I guess we'll see if we can turn the kid into one. So I kind of need... I just need, like, a buffer until we get this one back. Because Trista was fucking amazing. Nimble, tough, and jogger. She was really, really good. So I want her back. Just going to take us a while to get to there. Longer than I thought. We need some more lights in here. It's very dark. Oh yeah, what's everyone's stats? Shooting, so Dan and I guess Haven are going to be having the guns, and then Hayes and Savannah. Savannah I don't really want in the middle of melee, but we'll give her a sword anyway. What are you doing? Removing body part. Alright, what do we need now? We need... Let's get advanced lights. Did anyone make any of the psychite? No. Dan is back up though, and we'll get him cooking. Visitors. Kind of want to hold on to our money for now. Tammy's in a daze. She was good at mining and stuff, so I guess we will enslave her. She does have bloodlust though. I don't know. I watched a video where someone had a colonist with bloodlust, and they just like break out and attack people for no reason, like literally no reason at all. So if that starts happening, we will just kill her, I guess, or ghoulify her. We've only got the one shard though, so we're gonna have to pick someone. Is he good at fighting? Child, he's not good at anything. Pants. Pants, t-shirt, and dusters, I guess. Haze. Ooh, Haven's quite good at a lot of that stuff. Awful death rest chamber. Yeah, I figured that might be an issue. Okay, get drug production. And we can start making some drugs and selling them. Assuming we make enough psychite before the winter comes. That was strange. Oh no, the child has gone berserk. Something tells me that might not be too hard to deal with. Although I can't really keep having these people go berserk. Hey, stop that. I don't want to accidentally kill anyone again. That did nearly kill him. Oh, fuck. So now he's missing his left arm. Dan divided Levi's left thumb, left hand, and left arm with his blade. So now he doesn't have any arms. I think it might be a mercy to turn this guy into this kid into a ghoul. At the moment, he is... Yikes. Just not having a great time. No, I'm not doing that. No toxic waste packs. You can fuck right off. Hey, Julia, how you doing? Just in time for the just awful things we're doing to these people. Is no one... I guess no one's very concerned about working on the armor and stuff yet. I guess Hayes is more concerned with that stuff. That's alright. Having them planted is kind of more important. Okay, I won't give them anything else to do just yet. We'll let them go ahead and do this so we can get stuff a bit more situated. Excuse me, Jesus. Monolith now provides... Oh, yeah. We've seen this before. That's like nothing. It's just means that we get more research points from it. Late night. Sort of. It's like 8 o'clock. For me. 8 o'clock at night. Ooh, some shamblers. Okay. That'd be good if we can capture another one of them. Let's do 2 holding spots in here, which is not great, but it might be enough for them. So is that what this thing is? Oh, I see. Wow, they force you to do it and then get you to pay them? Wow. Right, let's get you and we'll get everyone out here. Yeah, that's a nice governmental scam they got going on there. Frickin' typical. Oh, Savannah probably doesn't need to be here. You can go back home. Yeah, you're old lady. Ooh, nice. That one's down. So what brought on like forcing people to do it? Oh, sweet. They dropped another shard. There's skulls. You... Capture in here. And we'll get Haze to do that. Capture Candace. Nice. Okay, you two can head back. You grab this. Thank you. Um, Containment strength 45. Multiple hole. Oh, I thought so. Fuck. Having multiples in there doesn't really is not very good. This kid has no arms and is insisting on going berserk every 5 seconds. So, okay. I guess it's probably like once everyone switches over to it, it might be a bit better. Oh. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Fuck's sake. Extract the child's skull. I guess just leave the body there. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh. They were part of a faction. I didn't know that. That doesn't actually exist on this thing. Wait, no, they're part of our faction, right? I'm guessing if people weren't emptying their tanks on time, that is kind of gross, but also would make sense as to why they're like, okay, you fuckers, time to switch over to a different system. My psycho's force. You know, I wish I could argue with you, but it's so true. Like, there's a review on Steam that I read, and it was like, I tried so hard to be good, but then I saw how much the organs sell for, and it just broke me. And that was very true. It's it's so easy to be such a terrible person, and just like steal people's organs. It's great. Oh, I'm gonna need a wall right here. Wait, I think I messed this one up. Oh yeah, I did. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, buy psychos, for psychos. They should slap that on the fucking front cover. That's... oh my god. Some government... It could be, yeah. It could be a governmental conspiracy. That's always fun. And no one ever comes out hurt from those, ever. Oh, wait. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, okay, yeah, that's good. So this will be... These beds will be for prisoners. These will be for slaves. I have a bunch of stuff in the middle here that keeps them from revolting. Hopefully, anyway. It's good advertisement. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing alright. It's getting hotter, and I'm not happy about it, but so far it's not so bad that I'm like trying to claw my skin off. But for now it's okay. But you're gonna start hearing me complain, and also there will probably be, if it's as hot as last winter. As hot as last winter. If it's as hot as last summer, we should be okay. But if it's warmer, there'll be probably fewer streams because my poor computer can't really handle streaming in the heat. A constant internet connection. You know what? I actually don't know. What if this is like a oh sweet. Like a government thing, and they're just watching for like the people who are like the worst possible criminals, and then using that data to be like, okay, these are the people we don't let do anything. So, yeah. If we never see Rom again, he knew too much. It's just had a very suspicious passing. What else do we need? Oh, we need psycho refining. That's the one. I don't want to scare me. Yeah, yeah. I'll be like melting in the heat, and you'll be enjoying that crisp air, nice and cool. Oh shit. What have we got? I've just got bows. How's your breakfast? Nice. Okay, I guess we'll get you and you and you back out here. We're getting raided a lot more. We're gonna need those weapons sooner rather than later. Okay, you're okay. You capture this guy. Sweet. Dan is fleeing fire. That's fine. You get out of here. Cool. Quick, capture him. I need more prisoners. Nice. Staggeringly ugly. Poor Rokeith. Next to everything. Oh, you never know. We might pop over again one day, and then you'll be prepared. Long is suffering from paralytic abrasia. He is Dan's son. That's kind of a problem. Because Dan isn't a psychopath. So if we do anything with that guy, I kind of If we turn him into a ghoul, it would be fine because he's got a melee thing, but it's going to bomb Dan out. Diverse thoughts, yeah. Actually, we should probably capture him. He might be fine, now that I think about it, because we've got the inhumanization thing. He might be fine. But that'll solve his paralytic abrasia, which is the worst thing ever and takes them so fucking long to recover. It's bored, yeah. Yeah, probably. Especially if it's like an excitable species. Haven, I need you to do these things, please. Make the long swords and start making some armor. I might even take him off construction for now. So he's doing that stuff. Oh. Conversion, nice. Okay, time for you to be enslaved. We're gonna need slave collars and slave body straps. I don't know if there's anything else that we can give them to like make them miserable. But I guess that'll do. Do until you have one. Like people are in a Yorkie. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Little yappy mutts. On the stove. Nice. It's always a good bet. I usually just go with like normal ramen, so I can't be bothered. Very lazy when it comes to cooking. Oh, there it is. Territorial. A lot of small dogs are, aren't they? They got that whole like attitude that they think they're like a million times bigger than they actually are. Convert. Slave. Convert. Okay, cool. Is he still... Do you need food? Yeah, he does. Hopefully he'll come back and just start doing it on his own. No. He's sleeping. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. I guess you... It's for like the absorption, right? I always forget to do that. You ever see that? There was a like an X-ray going around on Instagram or TikTok or something for a while, and it was of this woman who had been taking like 40 vitamins a day for however many years. I don't know if it was like real or not, but her entire like the vitamins hadn't been absorbing properly. So this entire like X-ray thing was just full of vitamins that didn't absorb into the body properly. It was kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie. Again, I don't know if that was like real or not, or like an actual thing. I didn't care enough to fact check it. So yeah, it's important to take them properly. Otherwise, they cause some problems. These need to go somewhere. Once we get the armor and stuff made, I want to make the storage inside here so they can just like this be where the workshop is. They come in, get the stuff, whatever they need, head back out. But I think there's something in here. Whether there is or not, I'm not sure, but it'll only be small. Jesus. He's asking you to lend 2 colonists, and he'll give us some stuff. I'm not too bothered. doesn't absorb. I think it was like the sheer volume of stuff that she was taking, because it was. I would assume so. Yeah, you would just like they would it would be gone, just as part of normal waste. Uh, like your body getting rid of waste normally, but this was like packed, and I assume it's just from like the sheer amount. Um, because there is only so much your body can absorb per day or per period of time. And I think a lot of people don't quite understand that. So they're just like, these will all fix me, and just like take them all in one big go, which it's different from medication. Medication and vitamins work a little differently, but also a lot of vitamins are a scam. That's a whole other thing. um, the yeah, there's only so much. There's only so much your body can physically absorb before it's just like, okay, these are staying here. Essentially, yeah, essentially, and like I didn't read any further into it or whether that was like how much of a problem that was actually causing. But I can't imagine that it was a pleasant experience, and whether like that she could have been like dead for all I know. So yeah, seems like it would have sucked to live like that for a while. Like your stomach. True, yeah. Might have been something else stopping her from like absorbing them properly. Diabetes drugs being used for weight loss. No, I haven't. What lethargic? Yeah, is it a? Do you have a? Are you like allergic to wheat or something? I don't know if that's really necessary, but we'll do that anyway. Okay, she's enslaved. You are idle. What do I need you to do? I guess we can get you on tree sewing, just so we don't have to worry about it later. Gastroparesis? What's that? I've not heard of that. Doesn't work. Oh. Well, that's one way to fucking lose weight, to make sure your stomach doesn't work anymore. Forms or doses. Yeah. Sorry, I should have specified. A lot of them are like here in Australia, our vitamins are not regulated super well. So I didn't find this out until not very long ago. A lot of vitamins you get are in either tiny little minuscule doses that does nothing at all. So a lot of them are a scam in that way, where they just do not give you any benefit for taking them because they're just not the right dosages. That's true. Yeah, unfortunately, we kind of live in a society. we just live in like a time where a lot of people are more concerned about how they look than how they feel. Which I feel like everyone. I am guilty of it as well. Sometimes I prefer. Well, I'm more concerned about looks than feel, but it's just part of the way you're kind of we're influenced. Dan's having a food binge. That's fucking fantastic. Magnesium tablets. Magnesium's great. I take magnesium as well, and vitamin D, I think. I take a bunch of stuff. Not super well, but stuff for preventative things. You can have this kidney if I can have nothing. Actually, I don't want anything. Just take that kidney. Sign to slave, food policy, paste. Has anyone made any of the clothes? Fucking course not. Take care of themselves, yeah. A lot of people because it takes a lot of, especially if you're trying to like lose weight, a lot of people will just kind of skip the whole trying to figure out what your body, what works for you to get to lose weight or gain weight or whatever, and they just go straight to starving themselves. And that is one of the unhealthiest things you can do, is to starve yourself and deprive yourself of food. But that's a very common thing you see. It's also how a lot of people... This is like one of the things that it makes me sound like a boomer, but social media, like so many people you see on that, like conventionally pretty people, are doing horrendously unhealthy things to make them look that way. And then people will open their phones and go, oh my God, I want to look like that, without realizing to do it. They're like plowing like a kilo of coke every day and stuff like that. It's just it's not great for the mental health. It's pretty bad, in fact. Yeah, the scrutiny. That's true. Yeah, for a lot of for a lot of people, the skinnier you are, you're like, oh yeah, keep it up. It's just like associated with health, which is definitely not true. That's how you get the other extreme form, where you have like what do you call it? Anorexia, which is a whole other issue of which usually stems from like mental health issues, but that's not healthy. You just gotta find, like, it's so individual. You gotta find that little spot where that works for you, instead of like what works for the vast majority. That's too garbage, yeah. Alright, doctor. Yeah, better off that way than just like, at least then, although in saying that, I assume this is probably a thing in the States as much as it is here. Doctors and like other people who do prescribe that stuff have like deals with certain companies to be like, hey, I'm going to prescribe you this, and they get paid for it. And it could be the fucking worst supplement you've ever had in your entire life. But because they're getting paid for it, they'll prescribe it in as much as they can. So it's better to go to a doctor, of course, but you've got to do your own kind of research to make sure you're actually getting something that's halfway decent. Why is no one harvesting the fucking rice? This is going to drive me insane. $11 baby teeth. Oh my God. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, the constant like harassment to be as skinny as possible is fucking insane. But it's just like so ingrained in so many people that like a lot of the issues that come from it are a lot are all very mental because you've been told your entire life to look a certain way and be a certain shape and whatever. That half, like 90% of the battle is like breaking that like mental lock that's on your brain. And it's a lot harder, and people are just like, just do it. It's not that fucking easy, buddy. To just like, yeah. Anyway. The hole full of disloyal beings. Well, you're not wrong. So yeah. It's a completely ridiculous oh, that's why we're running out of food so fucking quickly. People are eating raw meat instead of putting it into the thing. Well, food is going to be a problem. Shit. Shit. Why is this stuff not growing? Oh no, okay, we might be alright. He's harvesting some. Sees it changes shape than your brain. Yeah, it really is. It's the whole like the stuff that you're brought up on. One, you have to have enough presence of mind to know that like, oh hey, maybe this isn't great. I need to change this. And some people don't. Some people have no idea that what they were brought up on isn't super healthy or is just not great. Whatever. But once you get past that step, you actually have to change it. And it's, for some people, I will say, for some people, it's super easy. Some people, they can change their habits on a fucking dime. For the other 99.9% of people, ain't that fucking easy. It's a lot more difficult to change stuff that's like so ingrained in you. It just kind of sucks being a person, am I right? Ugh. The gospel truth. Stand by clothes I learn to wear more easily. Yeah, that's totally fair. Damn dress. I feel like a lot of people, at least on my For You page, I end up seeing a lot of people just being like, fuck it, and making their own clothes, which is such a cool move. To just like be so fed up with the terrible clothing sizes that they're just like, I'll just make my own then. Which is insane that that's like the better alternative. But I also quite enjoy that because it's more self-reliant you are, the better off you'll be. You know, when the apocalypse happens. Being alive is not fun. Yeah, it's like fun like 10% of the time. Ugh. Especially if you're born into like a super rich family, to generational wealth, then it's probably great. Clothes sizes are a scam. Yeah, they really are. This is not really what I want to do with this, but I need somewhere to put these things and get them out of the way. Is Tamil any good at making that stuff? Oh yeah, she's alright. Expensive and time consuming. Yeah, I suppose. And then you do need, like, I know you can hand sew stuff, but it's probably more practical to what do you call it? Have a sewing machine. Total fucking blank then. Playing for around the island. That is actually really smart. I guess it's like another part of the whole left lung, left kidney. We might harvest his organs first. The cost of living crisis that we're having. That's it's cheaper to use bed sheets. Although you get some bed sheets and some pretty nice material. Slave rebellion likely. Why is that? Why is no one doing the wardening? No. Removing body part. Are you a doctor? Okay, well, sure. Alright, we need some skull spikes in here, and we'll get a gibbet cage. I don't know if they'll be okay with these, but we'll see. And then once upon a time... Oh my god, that's really cool. Okay, let's make him a ghoul. He'll be left half-conscious, stupid, and be incapable of work. He already has paralytic abrasia, so... Are you working on this? Yeah, look how fast they're running. Oh, it's cold in here. It's really cold in here. Plays like Sheen. Yeah. Oh. Enjoy. It's always good to like reuse stuff too. A lot of the stuff you can buy now, the materials kind of designed to like, you know, I'm done with this. I guess I'll throw it out. It's good to be more self-sufficient. Just let stuff last longer. Man, this ghoul better not have fucking paralytic abrasia. Oh my god, I didn't think that would be a thing. Surely he'll heal out of it. I may have fucked up there a little bit, but that's alright. That's not unusual. Other than walk around naked. Honestly, that kind of like if you want to source your clothes from like ethical places and make sure that there's nothing immoral about their make, you are restricted to about 5 fucking clothing brands, and those brands are so expensive. Being like socially conscious is so expensive that it's just not. In a perfect world, you'd be able to avoid these things that use horrible methods to make their clothes and whatever. But like you said, they give no alternative. So it's like you buy a shirt for $5 or you buy it for 50. It's just it's a very frustrating. People go on these like crusades against people who don't have money coming out of their fucking ears all the time, and it drives me mad. Just be like, just don't buy them. Okay, are you gonna provide the clothes then? Since you've got so much money, it's like pull your head out of your ass, maybe, and jump in front of a bus. Anyway, it might be a bit aggressive, but I feel like it's justified. What do we need? Beer brewing. I guess we could get... Oh, we're going to need the death rest thing, I suppose. Actually, we'll get hydroponics, since I think that's going to be a problem for us for a while. Grounding. Yeah. I mean, ideally, that is what these people want, is a very specific type of person existing, and the rest not. Which is just... It's exhausting. There are so many just awful people out there who disguise their contempt for the lower classes, and they hide it behind so many other things. It's like, we can tell you just don't like poor people, or you don't like minorities. You can say it. You're an awful person. We can all see through the very thin facade that you've got there. But it continues. There's so many just awful people out there in every way, shape, and form that it's a little exhausting. It's not a little exhausting, it's completely fucking exhausting. But anyway. I guess we're gonna need some vents, aren't we? There. This is gonna cost us a fucking fortune. Put these here so they're nice and warm. Hopefully. These might be okay with just this one heater in here. I think. Let's see how we go. Why is no one doing the wardening? No one's like doing any slave suppression. Yeah. This is why so many people are like fleeing into the woods to like start their little communes, because it's a more appealing idea than like living in normal society, which is fucking crazy. Okay, line. Was there? I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but people will be outraged over fucking anything. And again, it's usually because of some kind of agenda, or they lead very boring lives and need something to be upset about. Everyone can afford that. That's very true, Juliet. Not everyone can afford to like learn a new skill, because you do need, and a lot of cases there's a lot of like waste when you are learning something to begin with. I can't fuck. But yeah, so not everyone can afford to do that either. So it's such a balance. Living how we do now is such a balancing act, and it sucks. It's awful. Again, unless you're born into like a super rich family, then it's totally fine. You just won the fucking lottery before you even opened your eyes. Is this in the same world? Yeah. Yeah, it's I always go back to like that whole ignorance is bliss thing. Like if you are a little kind of for whatever reason you don't care, or maybe just never really crosses your mind. But when you don't kind of know these things and you're not aware of them, life is a lot easier. But when you're like, oh yeah, there is like a fucking war against the lower class happening constantly, and then you're just aware of so many awful things, and it's exhausting. It really is. It's why we play video games and take on so many forms of escapism, so we can just like, at least for a couple hours or whatever, can forget about stuff and chill and try and be positive. Heat wave in your settlement? No, thankfully. It died down pretty quickly. Now we've got the opposite problem. It's cold as hell. I don't think these ones care about the cold. I'll have to keep an eye on that though. These are nice and warm. That we can turn off. It's very, that's probably okay there. Okay, these are all fine. It's a bit cold in this area, but we may actually... yeah, actually we might. We'll put some doors here just to like block this area off. We don't really need to be visiting these areas just yet. The outraged tourists go and asking, oh yeah. It sort of makes me wonder why people do. Obviously it's for reasons, but I do feel like some people are just, their lives are so uninteresting that the only kind of catharsis they get is to just like be fake, or like they con themselves into believing they need to be outraged by everything. And part of it is probably, I don't know, again, agendas and whatever. It's just fucking exhausting to think about. Because exactly, we escape to RimWorld where we get to harvest organs and just be truly terrible people. I guess we'll get the death rest thing. I'm gonna need some more power pretty soon. We've got plenty of space. Let's furniture structure. I don't know if we're gonna do anything down here for a while, so we're just gonna block this off, I think, just to keep it nice and warm-ish. What's wrong with this guy? Why does he keep 8 raw food? That's not my fucking problem, buddy. Travelers need resources. Oh. Tourists are awful. There's I think it's Japan that's like cracking down on tourists a lot at the moment because they're awful and obnoxious and horrible. Okay, we can probably... I'm going to save this. Snows. Oh, outlaws. Okay, it's just these. I guess we'll be able to grab 3. Get these 3 out here. I don't really want to grab a child. You can arrest that one. Is that it? Oh wow, that didn't work. No. Alright, well. We get some skulls at least. Do I have... oh fuck, I have no wood left. Fiber corn. It's the American tourists mostly, yeah. Yeah. I suppose it's probably, like, obnoxious people are everywhere. She was about to gain looks. Oh, right, yeah. Of course they are. People were determined to hate that from the moment that it was announced. Which is not surprising. Which is why I wasn't really... you avoid the content for long enough. You don't really get to see it very much. So it's one of the reasons I avoided all the a lot of it so I wouldn't get extremely unintelligent people spamming my feed constantly. Shoot your way out. Yeah. It's probably pretty safe to like leave it for a little while and have some updates happen for it to actually fix a lot of that stuff, because it seems like a lot of Star Wars stuff, whether it's just because the demand is like constantly there, like they're being told to finish the game as soon as possible. It seems like a lot of them are pretty rough from the get go as soon as they're released or launched. Takes a while for them to like all the bugs to get ironed out and whatever. So I think we'll probably end up playing it too after a little while. All right. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy to me that they still haven't fixed it. From what I've seen, and admittedly, it's not much. There's so many people who were like, I guess at Disney, were so sick and tired of EA and how like poorly they treated the IP, the Star Wars IP, that I would imagine there's probably some like spite there. Maybe they're not fixing it because they just don't care, or they don't have like the exclusive thing anymore. Is no one chopping down any trees? What is that? Thingy's version. Yeah, EA's always been a fucking shithole company. As much as they try and like convince people otherwise. Whatever you are. I'll just gonna pause this. I'll be back in a second. So I didn't realize this guy was fucking 75, but it also seems like the paralytic abrasion is not. Says requires large amounts of glitter world medicine. I can't believe that. That's so annoying. Who's working on this one? Tammy. Okay. What are you doing out here? Is anyone plant cutting? I can't believe we didn't get any of those. Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh, Cataclysm. Demon hunters with wings? Damn. That sounds pretty cool. You're going to need somewhere to put some... These things are great. These toxifier generators, they create pollution, but they generate a lot of power and they're relatively easy to clean up. Only thing is we're going to have somewhere to store stuff. The pollution, which is kind of something I don't really want to deal with right now. Over the console. Alright. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Hayes needs death rest. Alright, once she finishes researching death rest, then we can... then we can let her rest for a bit. So... Okay, let's go... I need a ton of wood, so... Need anomaly project. Ghoul enhancement, school resurrection. Guess we need bioferrite harvester then. Oh, it's uneven. Why would I do this? I fucked this one up. This looks terrible. I guess we use this room for something else. What is that, like 3? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Tree by tree. How big does this need to be? I guess 2 spots around is probably enough. I don't know how many of these we'll need, so I guess we'll just make them along here. What's that? That's 7 by 7. That's a lot of space. Jeez. Some of those flavorings are not worth it. Some of them are really bad. It's like they changed, like some of the ones I used to have relatively often. It's like they changed whatever they put inside them, and they taste awful now. They're really bad. I like instant ramen because it's, you know, reliable usually. Like you usually know what you're getting because they're pretty mass produced, so it's easy to get the same thing a lot. But sometimes, for whatever reason, they just come out really bad. Racism? Oh my god. That's so surprising. Oh wait. Yeah. Get the nail on the head. Oh no. Man hunting squirrels. How will we ever recover? I am actually gonna have to go and deal with this though. How is it getting how are the squirrels getting through the steel armor? Also ew. Yeah. As you should. I have a security door. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. I guess this can go here. Very strong. If you want to keep something dangerous in or out. Okay, so if we have the security door here, this can just be like... This whole area can be like a secure area. We can put some like auto doors in the way here. Hopefully. Why is... sake. Why did she drop? Death rest, exhaustion. That's why. Well, shit. Can anyone else research? Savannah can research. All right. Can you... Hmm. I'm sure many things. Yeah. I mean, it's been used for however long. And it makes stuff taste good. So should use it. It's good. It makes things taste good. For like what? A teaspoon of MSG can make stuff taste pretty good. I feel like it's not that harmful. With the amount of other shit that we pump into our bodies, that's gonna be like one of the least harmful things. We're all full of plastic and God knows what else. We can probably put another light in here too. Here. Wow. No one's able to convert this guy. Where is it? No one's on watering now. It's just Dan. I guess a wooden door is going to be enough for now. Hopefully. Unroofed. What do you mean unroofed? We're underneath a fucking mountain. The whole place is unroofed. Why is that? Where are we exposed? Are the doors open? What the my god, it actually is exposed. What the hell? I don't think they're going to be able to. Actually, I'm very surprised we made it through the winter. Okay, she's back up. She needs to finish this research so we can get her some stuff because they need death rest. Both of them are going to need death rest pretty soon. It's been some soup. Hell yeah! Always got to keep a supply. Couple packets in the cupboard. It's in case. Sometimes you get like those cravings for like I guess salty stuff or instant noodles or whatever. Studying void monolith. Okay, what was she? Bioferrite harvester. Okay, what is this? Adrenal particle, school plating, metal block, heart. This guy's still really not helping. How much does that take? No glitter world medicine. 10 glitter world. Oh my god, that on its own will be so expensive. We should have enough to keep these closed off soon. I need someone to smooth these walls out for me. Please and thank you. I just want to move these too. Too recently, alright. Hopefully he'll turn quickly. I need another slave just to like do the menial stuff. Everyone's pretty good at building and whatever, but getting them to do much else isn't super helpful. They're kind of just pretty slow with it. Oh, thank God. Okay. I guess we'll just leave research for a second and we'll get them to build 2 death rest caskets. These are kind of going to drain our power more than I would like. I just don't want to have to deal with fucking nuclear waste at the moment. It's a real pain. Guess we could do solar panels. Geothermal power, maybe? Do we have any geothermal spots? There's one there. It's going to take ages, but I guess. Tendency to move toward natural goodwill. I don't know what this means, but it screws us over. For some reason, that moving towards goodwill means that they just hate us more, which I wonder if that's because we're more like towards that goodwill thing. Is that what it means? Versus them being that way? Oh my god. This is going to take so fucking long. Oh, The social skill goes up at 10,000 XP. That is crazy. Okay, this can be Hayes's, and Hayes can go for a nap for a while. Fuck. I could maybe make an area that for this toxifier generator, an area that's just like frozen constantly and has some of these pollution pumps to keep it from like becoming too much of a problem. If you keep them frozen, they're fine until we get drop pods where we can literally just send our waste to like one of these people. We can just drop them, drop a bunch of nuclear waste on top of them, which will piss them off for obvious reasons, but it'll mean we can get rid of it. I guess we can maybe do that in this area. This can be our power thing. Once this, let's transfer to that one. We can get rid of this, and then this can just be that little power production spot. Yeah. Although, who is around us? The Empire. This is good. We can make them like us a lot more. And we have these guys: Miasma, Abattoir, and Barwooby. We can send them over there. These guys will probably like it because I think they're wasters, which they like the nuclear stuff. Oh my god. But we just need more power and like pretty fucking soon. Feed them. Good soup. Can someone transfer Candace, please? Oi! Just fucking ignore me. Son of a bitch. Alright. Temperature. I would prefer it out here. But I guess we can just have it into the hallway. They can already dig through that enough. This has to be cold as shit, though. The food? No worries, Cockerel. You sleep well and have a good weekend, and we'll see you next week. Prison break. Who's trying to get out of you? Hey. Oh. Get back here. Fuck's sake. Sounds. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Okay. He should be fine. I do almost want to just like remove his legs so he doesn't do that again. But I don't know if that's super practical. So behind. Yeah, that's a big thing for me as well. Once you start getting behind, it's really hard to catch up, especially when there's so much to do. All right, that's in. This is going to be. I need 2 more here. This needs to be freezing. Which I think will be alright. Okay. Then we're going to make a little dumping zone here, which is just for this waste. We will run out of space pretty soon. But. Waste. Toxic waste bank, sorry. By then we should hopefully have another way to deal with it. Okay, power. Tox for generator. We can probably put 2 down actually. It would be overkill. No. Oh. Then we'll have one of these in each corner. And that should be enough to deal with these. If they do start to outstrip each other. Who's got an infection? Fuck's sake. His torso. As much as I would like another slave, I kind of want another ghoul. So someone's going to do that, and then we're going to have to worry about it. We can have another guy just running around. We could probably expand this up into this area too. Just so there's enough. This has to be freezing all the time. All the time. Right, we can put another one of these here. We got another infection. Can someone do that before he dies? Okay. Hidden conduit. We'll just put these here. I think these will connect on their own. Okay. Transfer that to there. What are you doing? You do that. We can move this there. How much do these cost? 40 steel. That's nothing. We can afford to make a couple of those. Okay, yeah, we need more of these. And this will go back to being our battery room. Awful death rest chamber. It's not that bad, is it? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's just because there's blood all over the floor, though. Oh, where is he? Okay, he's just chilling. We can leave you kind of like outside. Okay, then we'll have Long is going to get up in, 21 days. Okay. Which is fine. Can someone put this back in storage, please? You're winning. You're never winning in this game. Ever. It's just more pain. Constantly. That's why you play. Although we're doing relatively well. We're doing okay. Everyone has... Oh, well. Everyone will have armor pretty soon. Everyone's got some weapons. Dan is insisting on praying in sub temperatures, which is so like him. I'm actually doing kind of okay. We could do with some more slaves, though. That'd be nice. But we must be patient. We could also do with a leader. That would probably be a good idea. Maybe Hayes can be our leader when she wakes up. Death rest accelerator. Can someone someone work on this? Oh, he's not assigned to construction anymore. I forgot about that. I need you doing these, please. We need more power. We can deconstruct these two. They're not concerned about how stuff looks, but I still think they don't like these things being here. Oh, we're going to need a hospital too. I forgot about that. Fuck's sake. Hey, get out of there. Eating all of our food. Okay, there we go. We should have plenty of power now. We have 2,000 almost excess. Now we're just going to have to watch the pollution because it'll happen. Kind of sneaks up on you. Yeah, see. Already started to be polluted. If it gets too much, we'll deconstruct them and replace them with something else. But for the time being, it's going to have to do. Transport pods. So we're going to need microelectronics and then transport pods. We're going to need to get that. Like, that's our next priority. As much as I'd like to give them guns and whatever, it's going to have to wait. Okay, I don't like keeping the overlay on, but I'm going to have to just so I can keep a better eye on it. There is like way down here. Waste pack atomizer. I don't know how to get this though. I need something called a nanostructuring chip, which can only be studied by a mechanical guy, which we don't have, and probably won't have. So, yeah, unless we can buy that or get really lucky at some point. 6 tiles is going to pollute. Holy shit. I might need another one of these. We'll see how we go. If this gets too much, we'll be fine. Alright. You can go and hunt... Not that thing. The squirrel. Shelter for an acolyte. Oh. No. I'll let them keep going. I want to see if there's a way to like... Or a mod or something that lets ghouls do the hunting. Because you kind of have to manually deal with them. And the game will tell you just before they... things you cannot build because they require memes none of your people have. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it tells you when they're about to like go feral, basically. But if I could just set animals to be hunted and then they'll go and deal with it and eat them, it would be a lot more helpful. Ghoul hunting, RimWorld, like better ghouls or something. Oh. Someone said turn a sanguiphage into a ghoul, but they will go in and just like eat meat. So I guess we just have someone else hunt for meat, and it begins. They can just come in and eat it whenever they need to. They just eat a lot of it. Oh, we probably don't need this anymore either. Oh yeah, let's make Hayes the leader. The divine governor. Sorry. And yeah, that's fine. That way we'll be able to do leader speeches and celebrations and stuff. Nice. Begin leader speech. Room impressiveness is -60. Maybe not then. Low food. No, we're alright. We got some. Not growing. Still so cold. It's spring, so stuff should start warming up soon. Eesh. If these do start to like pop, the vampires are fine in radiation. Everyone else will get really sick, though, and all of our crops will die. I don't know about the entities. Prepared for them. That's true. Yeah. This is... What the fuck is that thing? This game is kind of a really good example of that. Of you just play and prepare as best you can, and eventually something will come along that you couldn't possibly plan for. It's a putrid psychic energy. The pillar hums ominously and appears to be increasing in activity. It's not clear what will happen when it reaches its full capacity. You can send colonists to suppress the obelisk to prevent it from activating. You can also mark the obelisk for study, trying to learn its purpose and perhaps make use of it. You can attack the obelisk to destroy it, but doing so may unleash unnatural and dangerous phenomena. Hayes will be studying that right away. See if we can use it. That would be very cool. Can you... Why do you keep wandering in here? Oh, no, don't attack that thing. Go and kill the donkey, I guess. He's getting killed by a donkey. That's great. That's really great. In fact, he barely did anything to it. Cool. Good job, buddy. You really screwed the pooch on that one. What's wrong with you? Hungry and uncomfortable. Oh, we're out of steel. That's not good. Dan needs death rest. What's he really doing? He's not really doing much. We will... Oh, we probably need to smooth those walls too. Fuck's sake. Keep forgetting about that. Yeah, we got plenty of meat. You can sleep now for a while. Oh, this is probably what unlocks like the next tier of stuff. Mm. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that actually. It's over here, so it is like separated. So they'll have to go all the way around to do anything if it does summon stuff. It still makes me a little nervous though. Okay, we need. What are these? Device that emits a specially tuned electromagnetic field which numbs the neural activity of captured entities. I don't think we need that for these ones. They're pretty well contained. And a shard inhibitor. Increasing the containment strength of any holding platform. Okay. Well, we are going to need bioferrite, so we'll put 2 in there for now. Containment strength. How do I change that? Lighting, wall HP, and door HP. Right. Do smooth walls have more health? No, they don't. So that's not really a big deal. But the doors are. Door. Structure. Because a steel door would probably have like the most health. Max hit points 160. Has 104. What about a marble door? Oh, that has more. 192. Less steel has 450. Damn. Plasteel's pretty like rare though. Or bioferrite has 320. Okay, I guess we can probably change the doors over to bioferrite once we've harvested some. Oh, yeah. Do for research. Okay, this will be done soon. Oh, we can get the comms console as well and a high-tech research bench. That'll be good. See, these are so fucking... I hate the wind turbines. They suck so bad. The power in general sucks. Is anyone mining that steel? Yeah. Tammy is... And that's it. Is no one else assigned to mining? Well, they all are, pretty much. They're just all kind of busy. Oh yeah, we're going to need somewhere for hydroponics too. It's a never-ending list of stuff that you need. Exotic goods trader. Did we harvest any other organs? I think we did. Yeah, you know, whatever, that's fine. Juggernaut serum. Hmm. Elbow blade and venom fangs. Who the fuck is biting people mid combat? I guess our vampires, maybe. Hmm. Bliss lobotomy. What the Tubed telescope. It's a relaxing hobby for a certain kind of person. Can only be used outdoors. Okay. We'll sell our stuff, but Hayes, please pick up the sheer fuck ton of silver that's up there, please. So I can actually use the money. Special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs. If he accepts, oh my god, we'll deliver 131 toxic waste packs. That's a lot. No. Thanks, though. Hayes, okay. Please go back to researching. I need that stuff pronto. I think one transport pod can carry like 20 waste packs or 10, something like that. Not many. So the quicker we can get it, they are expensive. Just like keep launching off. But so don't you eat him. It'll be a temporary solution to keep the toxic stuff down for a while. Until I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever have a solution for it, but more importantly though, we can start sending like if we make stuff, we can send it over here so that they'll send people to us when we get raided. There's a chance anyway. It's not definite, of course. It's an archaeotechnological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. It is probably a piece of a much larger architect structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanely complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain totally mysterious. She still can't tell what will happen when the device is fully activated. Oh shit, that's right. You can have two going at the same time. I forgot about that. Oopsies. They've just been wasting that then. Oops. She'll keep studying it though and see what happens. I can't believe I fucking did that. That's a big old whiff. What are you doing? Okay, she's just chilling. He's hauling steel. Just have to be careful we don't break into anything that's around here. Land ourselves in even more trouble. Mm-mm. All for bench remain raw food. I don't know why they keep eating raw food when the thing is right there to be used. It is driving me a little nuts though. I'm gonna have to look for some mods for next time to see if there's anything that sort of makes these a bit easy to manage. There's already enough that we have to worry about without micromanaging them so much. What are you doing? Okay. Automatically suppressed. Maybe it should be suppressed. I don't know. We'll see. It's probably too late now, but we'll see what happens. This is probably the furthest we've made it in this like anomaly DLC at least. Warning. Haze. Oops. She ain't gonna make it. it didn't say it was gonna be dangerous. When an entity reaches it, it will become dangerous. Quick, 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 quick. Okay. Phew. Just keep it studied, and then when we know what it does, then we'll let it do whatever. Destroy this area or something. Oh, well, she suppresses it right back down. Oh, damn, straight back down to 0. Cool. What are you doing? I'm doing some reading. It'd be great if people move some of this crap out of here too. So we get bioferrite plate. Ooh, increases the. Okay, so I guess that's the thing they want you to be doing is making most of their stuff out of bioferrite. The bench uses heat and launch magazine cooks pile state and would ship it into complex shapes. Alright, cool. I haven't seen much past this. Like very much on purpose. I've just kind of ignored. I haven't like watched any videos or anything on it. So a lot of this is like new to me. So I don't know how practical a lot of this stuff is. I assume we'll get weapons and stuff out of it. I did hear that you can use it, before the DLC came out, someone was talking about like they thought you would be able to use the entities to power stuff. So if we can get that happening, like we can use them to generate electricity, we can get rid of these and then we don't have to worry about the toxic waste packs, which would be amazing. Gray flesh. Motherfucker. This is not great. Ugh. Someone's an imposter. That's helpful. I kind of need these running now, so we're going to have to do this because it takes too long to smooth those walls out. Why? Plant matter. No. Oh, are we out of... Oh, fuck. We're out of, blood. I didn't realize that. Everybody's getting an operation. Except for the vampires. It's going to be gone in a freaking heartbeat. We need some prisoners just for blood specifically. Which I guess we could kind of need Tammy running around doing stuff now. Metal horror emerging. Oh. Slicing through flesh and skin. Haze was implanted through Shambler Swarmer attack, and Tammy was implanted during surgery by Haze. These horrifying metallic parasites live inside the victim, taking control of the higher reasoning via a network of hair-thin metallic filaments. They'd spread throughout the body and brain. They control the victim's mind and compel them to infect others. So are they dead? Or... Thankfully, they kind of like contained to this area. You come in over here, and then you two. Oh, I didn't kill them. Okay, good. Oh, I'm begging you, Haven. Please do not just like... No, what are you doing? You get over here. You come here. Beat the shit out of this thing, please. You melee attack this thing. You get out of the way. Is he dead? Oh, Tammy fucking died. Alright. Rescue, you capture the metal horror. And then Savannah, come and capture the other one. I know. Containment's not enough. It'll be enough soon. You get out of here. Just get them to work on these power lines straight away. And then they just fucking left them again. This fucking guy. I'm hoping this is far enough for those lights to reach. No, not quite. Although, we reinstall them just over here for now. Those will be enough. The light? Oh my god. That's not going to be enough either. 110? They're an advanced thing, I guess. Eesh. They're going to escape again. Do I have a shard? No, I don't. Oh, it has to be pointed directly at it, I guess. Well, I can't use that one. I don't know what I can do about that. They're probably just going to get out. Stronger walls and doors, more light, fewer other entities in the room, and special containment devices. Hmm. Hmm. Can't really just let them go either. Its left leg and right foot are shattered. So I wonder if that has any kind of bearing on whether they can escape or not. Or if they escape and they'll just like flop onto the floor. That one's about to wake up, I think. Okay, I'm curious. Let's execute this one. And keep this, so maybe it'll just be like unable to really do anything. Oh fuck, he's about to die. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think it can do anything. I think that it's stuck. Which is good. We kind of got lucky with that. Unless they regenerate, which, if it does, we'll just kill it, I guess. They weren't that difficult. But we do have new research because of it. I don't know which one it was, though. Unlocks metal blood serum. Which does... Oh. That might be part of this thing. Metal blood heart. Medical emergency. What's wrong with you? Go and eat. What are you doing? Thankfully that didn't kill them. I was very worried for a second that we were going to lose Hayes, which is kind of like all of our research potential just down the drain if that happened. What's she doing? Just resting. We are still going to have to try and get some more prisoners. Where are you taking that? Hidden conduit. Oh. Containment offset minus 15. That's enough. How much does it make? 1.6 per day. Jeez, I hope we don't need a lot because, oh my god. See, this thing seems to be kind of stuck. So if we do that, I think it'll piss it off more, but I don't think it's going to matter. How is this thing doing? Study. Can you study this, please? And then suppress it, hopefully. I kind of want to tunnel through this just so we can get to it easier, but I also don't. So if it does spawn something, it has to go all the way around. What's wrong with Savannah? Oh, blood loss. Okay, suppressed. Search. Why do they keep... Hang on. I think I can fix this. Anything... Any quality... 50% and up. They're their own worst enemies. They're so stupid. No. I knew that was going to happen. This mine down. The proximity detector. I guess we'll chuck this outside in case some more. Some of them are invisible, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, is she going to research this one? No. Oh my god, Oops. That was the wrong one. Hey, get back here. Working on wall. I guess we can start putting down floors and stuff too then. I guess you would ideally put these here. But I made them the rooms uneven for this kind of thing, so that this would be in the middle. Because I'm some kind of asshole, I suppose. But they're really expensive anyway. I don't really think I could manage them. Not super well, anyway. I will eventually put one in the front here, but... yeah, I kind of screwed that up a little bit. What are you doing? Plain horseshoes. Okay, we got plenty of rice. Good. And I'll fix that up a bit for us. Okay. This is going to get pretty desperate. We haven't had a raid in a while, which is famous last words, but I need someone to come along so we have something. Can't drink animal blood, unfortunately. Okay, so she did go and study it. Good. Good. She's nearly done bioferrite shaping. We can do void provocation next. We got very lucky with this. 2 per day. Nice. Crit access. Okay. It's almost done with this one too. It's going to open up a whole other bunch of stuff for us. Yeah, I thought you might. They're super flammable. You'd think they were made out of paper, the vampires, but they're if they catch on, they can't really die any other way, except I guess having their head chopped off. I don't know, but they're pretty much indestructible except for fire. If they're set on fire at all, they're screwed. Where did that guy's body end up? Did they fucking haul it over here? I bet they did. Because I can't see it here. Fuck's sake. Would they haul it outside? No, I can see some stains here, which are probably from whatever that guy's name was. Why wouldn't they put it back here, though? Or maybe they chopped them up. Did I let them? Yeah, okay, whoops. Human-like, don't allow unnatural corpses. So, they ate him. Hopefully those shards aren't as rare as I think they are. Because if so, we just wasted a pretty big one. Where are you going? Why are you so slow? Food poisoning? Why are you stupid pricks getting food poisoning? Here's an idea. Maybe stop eating raw food. She's gonna break. She's hungry and she's got sunlight sensitivity. So unless it gets dark pretty quick. Ain't raw food. They're so stupid. So stupid. So, spot the drone during cells present. I would like to do this, but the time limits are a bit of a problem. No tree. These don't seem to be growing. Or like I can harvest them. We'll chop this one down and see what happens. Kind of curious. And like if it'll grow back or something, maybe. Who's starving? Hayes. Will deteriorate. Do you want to pick the shit up? Holy fuck. I'm hoping it'll just like, now that one's gone, another one will grow? Maybe? Got some coffee? Nice. Very nice. Oh, ow. Bioferrite weaponry, Hellcat rifle, and incinerator. Sleep suppressor, frenzy. Bioferrite generator. Here we go. Pressurizing bioferrite harvesting energy from the production. Physically active by this device generates an uncontrollable psychic drone which disturbs those who pass nearby. Okay. What's an electro harvester? There's electricity from contained entities. It does rely on us constantly having entities though, so, and pissing them off a lot. Anomaly, right? Okay, just chuck that there. Spooky. Ooh. Nothing wrong with that. Before you know it, it'll be nice and cool anyway. So you're basically you're just ahead of the curve. Ritual mask, ceremonial hood. What does that do? I mean, it seems fine. Does offer some armor. Guess because it's made out of bioferrite. Ritual mask. Ooh, it actually offers a lot. Holy shit. A nerve spiker. Crossbow-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with a paralytic biotoxin. Low damage but stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets more resistant to the biotoxin will be stunned for less time. I guess that's a way to be catching the things. What about the floors? So we have the bioferrite plate. Let's see. We'll put one spot right there so we don't lose too much of it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Transport pod. I need biofuel refining and machining. Motherfucker. High-tech research bench. Put you right there. What are you doing? I gave you more research. With both these, we'll have be able to have two people studying, researching at the same time. I guess it's the same thing. Is no one seems very concerned about harvesting any of this shit. So oh, he's suppressing it as well. It's gonna be summer soon, and it's gonna be warm. Okay, we'll let him. He's gonna eat and then clean and then sleep. Okay, I'm gonna have to get her to be growing stuff as well, since they just want to fucking ignore it, basically. It's all ready to go. Almost all of it. Okay, she'll be doing that and then she'll get back to researching, hopefully. Raid. Savannah is probably going to want to come back. Oh, they've all just got bows. Okay. That should be fine. We can probably deal with that. We'll wait for them to come over here, though. Okay. Skit. What's wrong with you? Oh, he's got no hemogen. Sure would have been nice if I had a freaking ghoul right about now. It wasn't just like bedridden. What the fuck just happened? Haven just killed Hayes. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Cool. Well, Dan is gone. Hayes is dead. Avens is dead as well. I cannot believe how unlucky I have been with these colonists. In the last like 3 colonies or so, the shooting has been so bad that it's insane to the point of just being ridiculous. So now the only colonist we have left is a 65-year-old who's basically deaf and has a bad back. It's not looking good. Self-tend is disabled. Fuck sake. And she's really slow. She may even... Oh, no. Christ. Yeah. Well, I didn't even get the chance to, like, get revenge because he died. I thought it was the fire, actually. I thought it was the fire that killed her, but that fucking guy just blew her brains out. So I was right. They can only die from like severe head trauma. I thought they had to like have it removed completely. Um, but no, it's just. All right, she's gonna have to do everything. Warden, hunting, no hunting, grow plants, man. Turn all that shit off, I guess. Childcare. We don't have anyone to warden, so she's just gonna have to cook. And actually, no, I can just leave it like what it was. What are you doing here? Long will be up in 8 days, so if we can hold out for that long, I can't fucking believe I am so annoyed. Okay, she's feeding some meat to him so he won't go crazy. I need this stuff harvested like before winter. There's plenty of time, or like before I get set on fire. We have to wait for this thing to leave though. All of our weapons are just like laying outside. Oh no, we do. What's she best at? Melee. Oh, I really don't want to send her into melee against a yak of all things. Oh, it's biocoded. She does have a pistol. She can. Although we might be okay. She can research. So the only thing is she's gonna focus on everything else before she does that. I think it's fine. Let's go to sleep. We'll get her to equip this sword as a sidearm. And then we'll get her to go out there and attack it and see what happens. She'll die. Oh my god, she actually survived. She a good doctor? No. Jesus, can you? This hauling is not super necessary right now. No, we don't really need to worry about blood now, so that's good, I guess. Disease infection. That'd be great. That'd be right. That'd be the way this ends. I do need her to go and deal with this, like, kind of now. Which she's not gonna like. Sorry, you can rest after. Suppress. She's hungry. Oh, they still care about lost colonists. I didn't think that would be a thing since like their social thing's gone. It's that inhumanization thing is weird. Some things make sense, some really don't. Oh, she's so slow. Fuck. Never know, maybe this old lady will clutch it for us. Savannah is disappearing. Savannah noticed activity in the warped obelisk. Some mysterious internal mechanism has come to life, causing Savannah to begin to disappear. She'll soon vanish entirely. What does that mean? Entering the labyrinth. Sorry? What the fuck is this? She's dead. Oh. She's sleepy though, right? No, she hasn't got any food. She's gonna die before she... What is this place? She's starving. I don't know. Oh, they can go back to the colony, but... There's no way we're going to find any food in here. Plus the infection's probably going to kill her before we see most of this place. Oh, bruh. Savannah's been teleported to a strange room. The walls are an unidentifiable grey material and the area's dead still. She doesn't know where she is or how to get home. Nearby door is jammed. Looks like it can be forced open. By studying the obelisk, other colonists may be able to understand what happened to Savannah and find a way to help her. Alternatively, attacking the obelisk may provoke it to abduct more colonists. Okay. Oh no. Oh. We got a man in black. Our social thing is just like gone then. What are you doing? You are suppressing the obelisk. He's pretty good at everything. Hello. Except he can't research. She's dead. Like, I can't get to her at all. The infection's gonna kill him. Oh, I can't help. I called it. There was last night we get 2 sessions. One where we can like stay alive, and the second is what kills. I think we're just gonna call this one a bust. I'm gonna duck to the bathroom. When I come back, I want to try something. There's a mod that you can get that lets you make custom characters. And I want to try something to like make like a solo colony, but do a lot of this anomaly stuff where you can try and play around with. So we'll have a look at that when I get back. I'll be back in a second. Okay. We only got sort of like half an hour-ish left, but we just gonna leave this going. Oh my god. Subscribed. We'll probably have enough time to like make character and yada yada. Get it all set up. Maybe just start. So I'll subscribe to this. Oof. Sorry. The fucking it just defaults to that rusty retirement thing. So, yeah. This will let us make a colonist like specifically, and I think if we maybe start off with like a couple the same start as the anomaly thing, because I want to do more of the anomaly stuff and actually see what we can get from it. But all of our problems just arise from having colonists that suck and getting each other killed. I like playing as a single colonist. It's weird, but it kind of makes things pretty interesting, like surviving against all odds type thing. So we're gonna go to the anomaly. We're gonna edit this. Starting people is 1. And we'll start with like 3 ghouls, maybe? Forced health condition. Oh, I see. So I didn't realize with these, it forces one of these things onto you. I didn't know that. Makes sense though. Delay, Google Transport Pad, blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's fine. We'll save this as the solo anomaly, I guess. That's another one I have actually, the Sanguiphage Mechanator. Works quite well. Leans itself to more of that. It's edited. Yeah. Overwrite. Same blood and dust. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. We might select the same ideology too, because I quite like it. It does make things a little easier for us. Random site, temperate forest. We could do like somewhere snowy. Why don't we do? Oh god. Average temperature is -23. We can deal with -16 with the inhumanization thing. But there's nothing here. No mountains, no, everything is kind of just like dependent on, oh, there we go, small hills. Ooh, hang on. Mountainous. It's not near anything though. That's probably not the worst thing in the world. What's this? Ice sheet. That's weird. There's just an ice sheet like stuck in the middle there. Then what's this? This is an ice sheet as well. No soil for plants to grow and the other animals here are migrating to somewhere else or badly lost. Tundra, Miss Frozen Plains. This maybe that's not a great idea. Cold bog. That sounds gross. Hmm. Oh my god. This is surrounded by impassable things. Hey, drunken wayfarer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Never seen anyone play in a cold bog. You know, I think I can see why. With like the disease is endemic, moving around is slow, can't support heavy structures. It sounds like, hey, I don't want to have fun. So I'm curious with this. This actually seems it's completely impassable on every side. I wonder if that would help us at all. Limestone, marble, granite, and sandstone. Marble, granite. Time zone is 2. What's caves? Boreal forest. We'll just go with this one, I suppose. Sounds pretty though. They I mean, we're having trouble surviving on anywhere. We're not surviving anywhere. It's just ridiculous. Ugh. Yeah, have you played this before, Wayfarer, or great, no. Yeah. We'll stick with that one. Load that. Okay. I'm going to give us as many. Where's my fucking thing gone? Load custom. Load anyway. We're going to give us as many advantages as we can get, because this is going to suck as like a beginning thing. Nudist, tough, and super immune. It's probably. Oh, we need construction. With DLC, they're so expensive. That's kind of like one of the main complaints I hear with the game, and it's totally justified. The DLCs add a ton, but when like the DLC is more expensive than the base game on its own, which is crazy to like justify. I only got them all because I got them all on sale when they had the sale, however many weeks ago it was now. But I see a lot of people mentioning that. Oh, what am I doing? That's what the prepare carefully thing's for. Okay, his abilities are fine. All this is probably fine. We might give him some more. Relationships, equipment. This we're actually going to set to all these to 0. Oops. Oh, that's as low as I can make them. All right. All these are going to be 0. Or as far as they can go. And we're going to give him burning passions for everything. Age doesn't really matter. We're going to make him look better. Assuming that we can actually change this. Here we go. Get that fucking beard out of here. Yuck. do that one. Xenotype is vampire. Tortured artist, pyromaniac, undergrounder. Permanent mood effect. No, pyromaniac's not really gonna work. We'll make him a psychopath, and then that's probably it. He's got, what else has he got? Happy outdoors. Yeah, psychopath is probably fine. Get rid of this fucking scar. Those are fine. Pants, clothes, fine. So we're gonna be very shit, just in general, at a lot of this stuff. But we'll level up quickly, and hopefully we'll make us relatively overpowered to a point. These ones I'm probably not too worried about. We're gonna make them all tough, but other than that, is mentally tough and won't break. Those are kind of inconsequential, but I do like that they're all very different looking. Tough. Killing damage multiplier. Wait, what's the one? Is it steadfast? Masochist. Jealous, iron-willed, industrious. It's iron-willed. Mental break threshold. That doesn't really apply to us. Brawler. Okay, we'll do tough and brawler for all of them. See, this seems like I'm giving us a pretty hefty advantage. It won't, really. It's really not gonna, maybe at the beginning, it'll pay off and make things kind of go a little bit quicker. But that's not gonna help for like ever. So we're still gonna have to get things done pretty quickly. And where's tough? And it'll just make the beginning a little bit easier for us to do. That's fine. I do still like having some downsides. It makes it more interesting when you've got like something you have to kind of work around. All these are fine. Like we're still gonna have to worry about the sun. And whatnot. So they're all fine. Equipment. I'm going to give him some more hemogen packs, and that's just so... excuse me. So we don't run out ridiculously quickly. Also, we'll try and keep the amount of other colonists we have to a minute. We'll still have slaves, and we'll still have prisoners and stuff. But no, I want to try and... I'm not going to put any hard limits on us because I'm not good enough at this game to have any limits like that enforced. So we'll... I guess we'll just do like... We'll do 50. Same as the packaged meals. Okay, save preset. Solo. But I'll try. We'll try and hold. Like... Oh damn, there's a lot of abilities in this. To... Keeping no other colonists. The game's going to try and force them on us, but like we can accept the colonists to then imprison them, sort of thing. That'll probably be like the sort of workaround for it. Alright. Relationships, I don't really care about. He's fine. All of this is going to suck to begin with, but I think I'm okay with that. Alright. So, this should all be impassable on these other areas, but I don't actually know whether or not this is going to actually stop people from coming in. I don't think it will, because there's space around us. Like, even if you're, and I've tried this before, if you're on like these little spots here, I don't know what causes this, you'll still get attacked from pretty much any direction. Doesn't make a lot of sense because they don't drop pod in; they just kind of show up. But this place is super mountainy, so I guess we'll be living underground again. Which is probably for the best anyway. Oh, there's not a ton. Ooh, I kind of like this spot here. It's like a natural. We can't be attacked from anywhere else because of the water, the marsh. Can I walk in it? Oh, you can. It's just slow. Okay, that's deep water. Alright, well. These guys are already pretty hungry. That was quick. That was really quick, actually. We will... This I couldn't decrease any further, so I guess that's just part of it. Shooting and melee. Let's get you equipped with that shotgun. And we'll get you 3, just like killing some stuff over here. So that they start eating that stuff and not my things. Okay, let's just... yeah, I guess I'm fine. We're not going to get attacked from this way, at the very least. Gonna just go in here. Okay, yeah. I like that. I'm hoping this turns out and is actually fun and not just a massive fucking slog. Which it really could be. It could be awful. Oh, man. Caribou Revenge. You know what? Since this is all just kind of sitting out there... just going to make a stockpile zone right here. And then we're going to get a roof area. Around like this. Well, we do start with some wood. Alright. Another thing we're going to have to deal with is him having to have death sleep every so often, because we don't start with that now. Okay, they're still fine. So he's going to be like out of it for ages. So if we do have slaves and stuff, that's going to make it super difficult to keep them in line. So that's going to be something that stops us from doing that. Same with like prisoners and stuff. Okay, where is... I think we have enough wood to... Let's do that. We may actually do that first, because this is going to take him fucking ages. Slow miners are like... little aggravating, but it's fine. Okay, you consume some. You consume some. Oh, wow. Vivian was very hungry, apparently. Okay, they can just chill around there. Oh, man. But things are going to go up pretty quickly. Just, can you focus on, like, the walls, please? Yeah, plants, level 1. Construction. It's only 150%. That's not that much. That's not as much as I thought it was. I think we got plenty of time before this stuff starts degrading, though. It's like relatively cold. He's gonna have this for a while. This he's gonna have bigotry, which we're not gonna have to worry about. But he is gonna have this like, oh my human um emotions are really in the way, bruh. Thankfully, walls are super easy to make, and you don't really need to worry too much about that. It should give him some much needed XP. That fucking metabolism. They're all just chilling. I guess we'll get them to keep fighting stuff. We can get their skills up nice and quick. Oh fuck. Okay. Run. Run, 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 run. Well, we lost one already. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Okay, we're not going to attack the caribou then. Motherfucker. That went well. I'm allowing myself that restart because we haven't done anything yet. So, go and deal with these ones. I don't want to have to. Those turns out they were pretty tough. All right, I'm gonna get the sort of outline for this storage done, and then we'll call it for tonight, and then we'll continue with this next week in some way, shape, or form, whether it's this one or something else. Okay, yeah, don't worry about this. We'll get that started up later. I Okay, we can just leave them there. If we leave them there, they might just eat those corpses instead of coming up here and eating our food. Please stop. So determined to stop and read. They don't really need. Yeah, the sunlight sensitivity is going to be our main thing to be dealing with. But if we are underground, we shouldn't be too bad. And the game, I don't know how it takes the ghouls into account, but for the most part, the game goes pretty easy on you when you don't have multiple colonies. Multiple colonists. Sorry. All right. He'll continue on with this, but for now, save that and leave it there. So obviously we'll call it, but next week it's going for as long as possible. There is actually, you can win this. There is like an end goal. It's just really hard to get to. A lot of people just kind of ignore the end thing. But it's to get off the planet and like take your colonists somewhere, like far away, and either do it all again, or there's some like mods you can get that let you have a ship, like a starship, and you can go around and do that, which seems pretty cool. But for the most part, the ending thing is kind of there because people were like, "Hey, what do we do?" kind of thing. Next week might be a bit spotty with streams and stuff. I have a couple of assignments left. Sorry, a couple of assignments to do. They're not super long or anything, but it's a lot of work. Across 2 different classes, so I might have to put a hold on some streams to do them. But I'll let you know anyway. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate that. But yeah, between now and then, I'll let you know anyway in the Discord whether the streams happen or not. But yeah, other than that, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you on Sunday. And we'll keep going with maybe Ego Draconis. All this. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like. Alright. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.